Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. We're late. We're late because I didn't have the internet for a spell there today. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Obviously, we're up and running now, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that this stream actually runs way smoother. So, we'll see what happens in the next week.
MILF.
Thank you. Thank you, Mindy. Okay, everything is good, everything is running, everything is good. So if you weren't here for the last couple of streams, I've been having internet problems. So I talked to Comcast and then I talked to my dad because my dad is my IT support. He's not actually my IT support. I wanted a sanity check because I was getting information from Xfinity and I was like, normally I write this off as bullshit, but I've been having more and more issues. So check in with my dad. He's like, might need to change it out. So I went to Best Buy. I got a new modem router because I use a modem router. I use a combined one because I'm lazy. No, because it's just easier. I don't have a need for two separate devices where I live. Plugged it in, got everything working. This weekend I was using it. It was fine. It was wonderful. And then around 3 p.m. today, everything crashes. Internet's not working, things aren't loading, and I go over, look at the router, and it's like not knowing that there's a signal there. So I start resetting things, start checking things, start trying to get into the router, so check the router interface and see what's going on inside the router. Eventually figure out that some connection says it's not good. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. This wire was literally just working. There's no way it just died all of a sudden like that. So I spend an hour and a half on, not even on the phone. I spent an hour and a half on the fucking app chat with Comcast going, hey, what's happened? My internet's not working. They apparently send you right away to the billing people because I guess that's where the most of the issues are. Obviously the billing person doesn't know what's going on because my issues are so far past billing. It has nothing to do with my billing. It has nothing to do with that. It's literally a problem with the machine connecting to their network because I could literally see a connection on my big computer, on this computer, with the wire. Didn't want to accept that it was there. So I spent some time on there. It's all fixed now. That router should now be connected just fine. I'm connected just fine. Everything is fine, but even though it was fixed before I would have normally started stream, I would have only had 30 minutes to eat dinner and stuff, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna push it back an hour so that I can eat food and relax and have a peaceful time, because I want to work on the redstone machine that does the bone meal today. So I think I have everything except for maybe seven slime balls. I think that's all we need to get, and then we're done, and then we're ready to go, and we will have everything to make this silly little machine underground so that I can have a shit ton of bone blocks. So we're gonna work on that today, and if I start raging, we'll go work on something nicer. We'll go work on, I don't know, we'll go work on that one thing. What's the thing that I have? What's the thing that I do? The Project Stronghold. We'll work on the floor in Project Stronghold. But I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I hope everybody's having a good day. I know it's later than normal, but we will play the video game still. Up. Oh wow, no, I really just filled this with spoilers. Why is that? Sorry. Nope, I won't. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna flip over the game now. Hi, MJ. Oh yes, if you aren't aware of things that I do off stream, I've been working on some lighting along this pathway, which is why this is here. I also don't want that right now. I don't need that right now. I'm also in the wrong menu. Mods. Off. There we go. But we've been making little lanterns along, lamp posts along the pathways. I want to come through and knock some of them down, just to add to the fact that this pathway isn't used a ton anymore. but I love it. I do love it a whole bunch because they're just little guys hanging out in the wilderness. Super hype. Lima major new hero tomorrow and also have cramps and die. I'm so sorry, Star. But that is really cool to hear about the new stuff that's coming out. I'm assuming that's for Dota 2. There's a new hero that's coming out. Also, I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge. Hold on, I can do that from here. That's good. She's Mexican witch is super awesome. Ooh, that does sound cool though. I love when games introduce more characters. No, it did not say Ligma. It did not. This pathway is coming along though. I'm glad that I'm taking the time to work on this off stream. It's definitely helping me get it done faster than I would have normally. If I was working on this only on stream, I think I would have gone insane by now. Lima, Peru, first Dota major in South America. Wait, is the first one in South America? Holy shit, I thought they had had one down there before. That's amazing though. I like it when they take the events to new places. Woo, no. Woo, no. I might come through and take out like 1 or 2 of these in this area because I feel like it might have too many, but this is all supposed to be a major area anyway, so there's gonna be... Yeah, there's gonna be a Holly Shrine and then a couple other things over here, and that's gonna be something. I don't know what that is. Merchant Temple. Oh, that's gonna be an actual temple. We might leave that number of lanterns then. We might leave those then. But I like it a lot. I like the way that this world is shaping up, and I'm very excited to keep working on some of the smaller details of it. I'm also going to have all of the shrines and temples done this month. Except for maybe the large ones. I might leave the large designs to like one-off things, but like everything that's medium or smaller, I'm gonna have those designs ready to just like copy-paste into the world almost. Not actually copy-paste, but I can like just schematic them in really easily. Which will be very cute. I like this. I do want to make a bridge that works with this as the lighting. Do you have different shaders on than normal? I do have a couple different ones that I use. I've been using the Reimagined more often, but before I would use the 4.7, which is only slightly different. I think the major thing is that the water looks different. But I can also make this one look more like that one. I really do like the complementary Reimagined though. It's just nice. It's just a nice feeling. I don't like how washed out it makes sand and like quartz things, but I like how it looks on just about everything else. And I'm pretty sure I could like fiddle with the settings a little bit to make it a little bit nicer to like everything. But also we don't need it on all the time. Oop. Thanks, Minecraft. Stop. I hit a button and it really decided to yeet me out of the game. But yes, this pathing is coming along nicely. Once the lanterns are done, I'll go back through and we'll do minor details like knocking over some of the lanterns and probably the shrines and bridges all at once. Block clouds. I do like that the clouds are blocks. Complementary Reimagined is just a little bit more Minecraft than complementary shaders are, and I like it. It's not a bad thing. It's a very nice thing. But it's time for the evil machine. It's time for the evil machine. I also might keep more of these around spawn. I haven't quite decided yet, but I could very well just keep more around spawn. Hello, cat. We'll leave all of these here. So. Oh no, we have all of them. We're ready to go. Redstone and extra stone and stuff. Okay, so if you weren't here for last stream, we'll go down and look at this really quick before I grab some shulkers to put materials in. I need bone blocks. Why do I need bone blocks? Because I like making things that involve bone blocks, and I never have enough. So, I took a look at Ilmingo's bone meal design. I actually pulled the more recent one, and we're going to put it in here. I mean, we're literally, I have it. I have it. We're ready to go. We're going to be using, I don't have a command set up for it yet, but I will after stream today for sure. But we're going to take this piece by piece, and we're going to come through and we're going to set up this entire machine. Yes, we are going to use schematics. If anybody wants to yell at me about that, they can take it up with my complaints box. I don't have one. That's what I'm saying. You can't complain to me. I'm not going to listen. So the way that this was going to work is I'm going to do it. Oh, I went too far. I have a setting already set up in this because I use Lightmatica for other things. I use it on Rat Server a whole bunch. So, right here, I can flip down through the layers and just see what needs to go where.
I have complaints.
No. No complaints. Not allowed. Illegal. I'm kidding. But we'll be able to go through and just see each layer by itself, and I'll be able to flip up through the layers and know what goes where. So it should be fairly simple, should be fairly straightforward. Let's go ahead and go get the shulkers full of material that we need to do this. Legos. Lego my ego. Now I want waffles. Triz. But yes, hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. I am gonna leave some stuff for like the very end, like putting down all of the redstone that connects everything is gonna take quite the mental toll. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to fill my inventory with things that don't matter, so that I can just do this. Not that. Why does it hate me? I want it to only be pulling from a certain area in my inventory just so that I know what I'm picking up. Signs. Bucket. Oh, one fell. Two fell. Let's go ahead and put packed ice and the concrete, I think. Theoretically, I also need some more materials. We may come up and have to grab some more, like, stone and stuff to replace where I don't have moss, but it's fine. Redstone. Head empty, yet so full of wheat. I want to go mess with the wheat, but also you're in the middle of a purge and I don't want to mess with it, and my brain just wants the wheat. Actually, I may just go grab some extra stone right now, just so that we have some. We're also going to keep the wood in the inventory just in case. We'll mess with the second field, the non-wheat field. I'm gonna turn it all into carrots again. I've already upset Clover with the carrots. Minty, you're now just suggesting I go mess with it even more. It's fine, Clover. Nothing bad will ever happen. Okay, that should definitely be enough. Yep, Minty. No, Minty said I should go mess with it. Number 15. I don't know which one that is anymore. Which one is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13. I'm not gonna blow it up. I at least won't blow up the field. So at least you have that. Okay, so barring needing some extra like hoppers and stuff that aren't part of the machine that we'll need to do for the collection system will be good. So don't worry, I can always go replace all of Ziplux farms with beets. Joke's on you, I don't use my farms that often. Okay. Hello. Okay, so we need white concrete and then pistons. I don't know if that's a normal piston or if that's a sticky piston. We'll find out. Television? Radio killed the video star? Okay, we're going to have to reorganize just a little bit. Also, I think I'm 1/4 to 1/3 through, so you can mess around soon. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. Have a good lurk, MJ. Nope. Nope. Hold on, I'm gonna upset it for a second. There you go. This is also not going to be the most entertaining, like, building-wise, but it's fine. Because we're just going to be following a schematic. I know a ton of people, like, have talked about, like, whether or not using schematics is cool or not. Obviously, you guys are kind of like, whatever, as long as, like, I'm having fun with the building. I think you guys have said that you don't care. But I actually I love Lightmatica so very much for so many things. I actually use it a ton on Rat Server. Okay, that's a whole bunch of stuff that I don't have on me. We'll take this one thing at a time. Okay. Redstone. Repeaters. 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 That's all glass, so we'll have to grab that. You should definitely count the line of wheat to spawn. Yes, you definitely should. Up. It's part of the field. It's part of it. I'd still count it. But I do, like, I'm getting distracted. I like Lightmatica a ton. I use it a lot for when I can get a design really well done with, like, I can get, like, a quarter or a half of the design done, but then, like, flipping it is the only other thing I need to do, and I don't want to, like, worry about the counts and stuff. that's when I'll start using like light matica more. I do that on rat server. The top of the tower at my base on rat server is actually done with light matica. No, you're okay. I know that just means I need bone meal it because a lot of it isn't grown. Well, the good news for you, we have so much bone meal on rat server, we will never run out. Ever. Absolutely never run out of bone meal. I need repeaters, I need the hoppers, I need comparator, I guess. Sorry. Why are you sorry, Woo? It's funny. I think it's funny at least. Nope. And that should be something. Is that a drop? That's not a dispenser, is it? No, it is a dispenser. I am a fool. We're not going to put in the wiring yet just because I'm scared of the wiring. But also, see, this is delightful because I don't have to think. Do I have to know the timings for any of these? Absolutely not. I don't need to know anything. I can just set it and it tells me when it's right. It's so lovely. Or if I go through it with the magic wheat grow stick. Okay, that should be correct for that. And then how does this all line up? Okay, we need... that. Maybe that is it just... I don't know what you are. What are you? You're a block. Is it you? Is it you? Okay. Ether! I hope you had a good time finishing up Jump King today. I don't know how to do this. I'm scared of it. Did you fall all the way back down at the end? That's the real thing I'm concerned about. We're all going into this. I see you have chosen to cry. I will probably cry. The schematic is helping, but I will probably cry. You saw a snake? You saw what? Hold on. You saw a snake. Something's not happy over here. Is it because of this? No. Why are you upset? That solved the problem? Snake? Big snake. Did you name the snake, or does the snake have a name? I guess it would be more appropriate to ask if the snake had a name, not if you named it. No, what'd you name the snake? We're renaming the snake now. Up, 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 up.
Unsoup's your soup.
Thank you. But I do hope you had a good time. And if you need to run away and go work on stuff, please go do so. Go focus on stuff. It wants me to give it a stone, and I decided I didn't want to conform to its stupid values. Well, what if it could give you, like, something really rad for it? Huh? What if it could give you really rad things? And that, and then we'll leave the wiring till last. So we go up. And we figure out how many things I'm gonna break doing this. Which I think may be all of them. I want him to go- it wanted him to go all the way back down. I mean, you do that every stream anyways. I don't understand what issue there was with this. Exactly, so I could just wait for it to happen. Okay. But why not just get a jump on it and be like, yeah, I'll go all the way back to the bottom. I'll go get this weird thing that you want. Posters. I want progress. What if that is progress? Where are you? That goes there and that goes there. I'd set the repeaters down. Fair enough. As long as you're making some sort of progress, I think you're doing good. Unless it's bad, in which case stop that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I think I still have the slime balls in my pocket. Okay. Put that there. And we come over here and we fill in this. I should eat. Why? How did I let that get so low? Either way, new internet looks good, so as long as it doesn't fuck up, it's golden. I like it when the internet does the thing. And the thing is work. Up. Come on. There we go. So technically we're making two of the same machine. Obviously there's some differences in how it works. With a lot of stuff being more on one end than the other, but you can just add on to it with a module, which I think is very nice. Do I understand how all this redstone stuff works? Absolutely not. Will I ever understand? Probably not. It's a bone meal machine. Or it will be once it's done. These are all going to be wrong, but that's fine. Because the schematic is from when it was in use for a little bit, so... they're going to be wrong, and that's fine. Moss for bone. Well, it's specifically a bone meal machine, so it's going to feed all of the moss into this to turn it into bone meal. I think theoretically, if I really, really, really wanted to, I could turn this into just a moss machine. But I'm probably not going to do that just because of how much work it would take. If I just took out all the composters, I think technically it would all turn into just a bone meal. Or not a bone meal machine, just a normal moss machine. I think. I think technically that's how it would work. Because then it would, yeah, it would all just funnel down into... hoppers. Up. But this is an Ilmango design, and like I said earlier, I will be putting the link to this farm in a command in chat. I don't have it on there right now because I'm lazy. but it will be there. So you guys can also make this if you want to. He includes a world download, which is gotta be one of my favorite things that like farm builders do sometimes, is that they just include the world download. And I know that that's easier than like trying to give everybody a schematic in a format that's available. Just give them the world download, let them figure it out. Because that's what I did, is I literally just went to his world downloads and then schematiced it in. Okay. We go down this. I need to get note blocks and then the ice blocks. And I need to stop that. Oh, that's a dispenser as well. Fun. This'll be fine. I need the dispensers and note blocks. And I think that should be everything else that I need for this layer that isn't redstone. Okay. I need to finish this side as well. Let's do this. I think this will be fine. Who knows? It might not be. Hi, cool kid. How are you? Thank you for the blink. You doing good? Or is the screaming just because of life? It's early for you though, so I'm guessing you're not going to bed. You're just yelling. Oh, you are going to bed. I hope you have a good night then. So fucking tired. Of course, you went on a camping trip. Those are always exhausting. Take care of yourself. Have a good time zone. Thank you for stopping by. I'll drink water in a second. Hold on. I'm trying to, my brain focused for a second. I wish to take advantage of the focus. Up. Note block. Note block. Note block. Okay. Now I will stretch and drink water. What are you guys doing though? Also, thank you for another blink. Some people are camping or about to go camping. It is that time of year. Ooh, I'm not going on a fishing break. Not right this second. We'll go after I finish the farm. How about that? We fish as a reward for farming. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Nope. Please. What have you guys done anything cool? Are you guys gonna do anything cool? Are you guys just tired? Is it just a quiet, tired day for a whole bunch of you? Is that what's happening? I'm sleepy. There's no shame in that. Just wondering. Up. I am rapidly growing wheat. Minty has an excuse. It is wheat. The rest of you, though. No excuse. No, that's in the right status. Cool. It's a day, that's for sure. You know what? That's so entirely fair of you. It is certainly a day. I hope that regardless of what's going on, whether or not you guys are chatting, I hope you guys are doing well. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to take breaks. And Alexis, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Why don't I have any more? Can I reach that? Aha! I'm working on a research project more, so currently skimming through massive lab reports and brain is yelling. Remember to give your yelling brains breaks. Can only do so much brain yelling per day. Take care of yourselves. All that jazz. Wait, okay. And then observer goes here. And then that. I fucked up already. That. I don't have that on me. That's okay. That's water. That's what's happening there. Okay, now I understand where we are in the system. Okay. So, what we're going to do... Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I get you to do the thing that I want you to do? I put blocks. That's what I need to do. And then... that. Cool. Pop. Pop. And then this is more hoppers all along this. So we're gonna get everything set up. So what's gonna come last in all of this is all of the actual like redstone pieces. So like as you can see here, there's no redstone laying across any of this right now. At all. Right now for me. So we'll finish up that piece last along with putting in stuff like there's water that's running in the system. You can see it faintly, but there's water running in the system. Saw you in other hardcore stream chats and wanted to check you out. Am enjoying my time here so far, even though I probably should have been asleep hours ago. Alexis, that is such a mood for so many of the rats. Trust me, you're not alone. So many of them are awake when they should be asleep. Some of them are even asleep when they should be awake. But I hope you're having a good time zone. Do you like playing hardcore Minecraft, or do you just like watching? There's no wrong answer, just curious. I'll leave that one in there for the moment. Pop. Rule of thumb. If we aren't supposed to do it, the rats are probably doing it. Unfortunately true. How many times will I tell you guys not to eat sand just to receive so many messages of, but I would like to eat the sand? I like watching and playing it. Nice. I hope you get to make many cool things in your world, whatever it is that you do. I'm working on a farm in this one because I need a ton of bone meal and I've never made the bone meal farm before. And honestly, at this point, oh no. There we go. I'm starting to regret some of my choices. Will it be fine? Probably. Have I still made mistakes? Absolutely. Okay, that should be fine. And then we can go through and do glass. I need to go grab moss to put in here. I also don't know. Oh, this is all going down. I think I can come through and do this one really quick. Watching is such a good way to learn tips and tricks for your own world. That is true. I have taken from other streamers that I've watched, even if it's like just small things. And I actually would probably thank some streamers for the way that I've like, not that I've stopped caring, but the way that I've decided to be like more okay with using some stuff in the hardcore world than I was before. Because for a while there, I was really iffy on whether or not I should use or felt comfortable using like Matica or like some mods for Minecraft that just made the experience easier for me and like a little bit faster, so it made it better for stream. But like Dame's done some stuff, not like a ton of stuff, but he's used like was it Trickaroo that lets you do some stuff with like block placements and stuff, and like that just helps make the streams go a little bit faster. And so it's like thanks to like those communities that I've like been like, nah, I can do that one. That's fine. Okay, that glass is all placed. I need to get moss blocks. I think it's just moss blocks, because then I have to repeat everything over there. Moss blocks and signs. There's signs in there as well. We might put down the water already since we're here, just because it would be easy to do that. But we do need to do this. We're going to go... I know that I have a little pool of water pretty much near each of these. Maybe it's only near the skeleton one anymore. I know there's one near the skeleton farm. No, it's down here. And you don't feed us. Time, I have repeatedly told you guys that I will not feed you during stream, and yet you keep asking it of me. At this point, I just think that you aren't reading the labels very well. I'm not going to feed you. I've never been, like, consistently feeding my chat. You guys have to get your own snacks. You have to get your own snacks. Just because you're hungry doesn't mean I'm gonna change. I don't know how to get back up there. Let me in, please. I need to do this as well. That one goes like that. That goes like that. And then this goes here. I still need the moss. I've immediately gotten distracted. It's fine. Moss. Glass. More of that. And I think the trap doors. That's the kind of treatment that makes me want to eat stale marshmallows that are hard. That's your problem. At this point, that is your problem. I'm not in charge of that. What should we put on the signs inside of this moss farm? What should we put on them? Because there's so many signs. The ones down here will never be seen, which is even more fun. And then that's waterlogged. I didn't grab signs. Pop, where are they? There. India says hi to the rats. I love your cat, MJ. I think I might continue to play some worlds in the older versions because finding irons and diamonds is way harder now because you have to search so much slower than before. That is one of my concerns, because for context, this hardcore world that I'm playing on right now, I started in 1.16. I think 1.16.5. So literally the update before 1.17. And I do worry about how it's going to go once I die in this world and I have to start a new one. What if I simply removed maidens from the sky and left rat server maidenless? Minty. It's your world. We're just living in it. Peculiarly Lost, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I don't think I need these right now. I'm gonna need them immediately, it's fine. Wait, are we just removing maidens or are you removing women? Because I have a problem with only one of those. E. E. Can't remove women. It's Women History Month. Good, good, good. Okay, we can't remove women. Please don't take away our bitches. No, just our maidens. I mean, you could make women history. Hold on. Star has a fantastic point. Oh, that's all clear. Okay, we need to actually get up there and set all those blocks in then. Oh no, I can do it right here. Perfect. Actually, Rat Server gets to keep the maiden. It's made out of bone blocks. I cannot remove something of bone. Bone maidens, people bucket. No, we don't call them bitches here because if we removed our bitches, we remove ether too. I think if we remove the bitches, we'd be removing more people than just ether, but the point is pretty solid. Okay, besides the redstone, all of this looks good. E. 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 Okay, and that should be all the way around now, so that should all be good. And I think theoretically, if I flood this, yes, that goes correctly. Cool. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal some buckets. We're just gonna put a whole bunch of this stuff down for a second. And I just need to not overlap these. Perfect. Now I can do this. People Bucket is my new People Happy and I love it. It's such a good, cute little emote. I love it so much. He's just a little guy who's having just a grand old time. I love him so much. I'm also, I think I've said this before, I'm incredibly fond of Madge Clap, which I also think is just funny. I think we have Madge Clap unless it's been yeeted by BTTV or 7TV, which has happened before. But Madge Clap is just me every time I'm angry about something, but proud of somebody for doing something. He just claps. He's so angry about it too. I love him. Hold on. How many more do I need? 3, 2, 3. Okay, 3 more buckets of water. A bat. Alright, gonna head out for now. Be back to your world. Oh, he's still intact. I mean, I'm not planning on dying anytime soon, so... we'll see. But have a good time zone, take care of yourself, and I hope you are doing fantastic tomorrow. If you want to find out when I'm streaming and you don't already follow like the schedules underneath, you can always do ! Discord to join the Discord and see what's happening. We do community stuff too, so Community Week is coming up, so you guys have the chance to vote on a whole bunch of stuff. No, I'm not gonna terraform. No terraform. No terraform. No, no. Okay. That should all be good again. Have a good lurk time. That one's not the right state, but I think that's fine. Yeah, there's no pressure. You don't have to join it if you don't want to. It's just an option. It is there. Why are there so many comparators? Why are there so many of these? What am I doing? How did I get here? It's probably fine. Oh, it's so dark over here though. I put my torches down somewhere. Oh, these are all pistons. Okay. I understand now what's happening. I understand. Kind of. Nope. Okay, so now we put those there. That is not what that is, apparently. Okay. Don't know why those are wrong. Nope, I have no clue why those are wrong. It's fine. I hope we visit Carslore when this is done. Should we put something over there when we finish this? These are all going to be in the wrong state, and that is okay. Except apparently they shouldn't be in the wrong state. We'll figure it out. Maybe I should be doing the redstone stuff. And we're gonna... we're just gonna double check some stuff. I guess if I just put it in, it should be fine, because it shouldn't activate unless it's actually active. Oh, that one's gonna be wrong because of this. I've heard of a somewhat technical method for solving that old ore generation annoyance you mentioned. What is it? I'm curious. Because I know a lot of people have issues with it because getting stuff is really difficult. But also, welcome in Peculiar. I hope you're having a good time zone. Okay. Did I go down? No, I went up. Hi, Rapscallion. Welcome in. Please don't ask me to do redstone stuff. I do not know what I am doing. This is a fluke. I don't understand what I'm doing. I am literally just following a thing that I've copied from somebody else. Essentially, you generate the world in 1.17 and then you generate in 1.18 or 1.19. This makes the ore have twice as much generation in the before increased world depth and after. Oh, that's cool. That's so true. I guess you could do that. Well, see, I play with like some very hard and like not hard and fast rules, but like some very loose rules for like the way that I like to do hardcore worlds. And I think the way that I would end up doing it for a new hardcore world would be just living with the issue and just getting good at the game. But I can't understand for a lot of people like why it would be something like more that they would look into. And that is a really good solution as well. So I hope more people like think about that one and like possibly use that to their advantage if they're trying to work on a hardcore world. Nope. Put you back. But we're making a bone meal farm. We're using Ilmango's bone meal farm. We've got 2 modules of it in this, which I've just stolen directly from him. So if you want this farm, it's better steal it from him and not me because I don't know what I'm doing. Hello rats, I just finished celebrating my dad's birthday. We accidentally got trick candles instead of normal candles and didn't realize until they kept relighting over and over and over. Oh no, that is amazing. I hope 7-Eleven had a good birthday. And I hope you're having a good time zone, Icy. Cat Eat, welcome in. How you doing? How is life? Have I already fucked something up? Did I forget this line? I did forget this line. Fine. Okay, that's all good. Okay. Would you rather have the cure for cancer or have world peace achieved? Cure for cancer. There's no question there for me. Obviously, I'd love both. However, there's no question. Not for me. What are you? Barrels. Those are barrels. Op. Okay, so now we have just these to go and then those to go. Will this turn out to be a very scuffed idea? Probably, but that's fine. There we go. Up, 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 up. For all the people that are hopping in because they see redstone and think that I will be some sort of redstone genius, I will never be. I can show you what things I am good at in Minecraft, but it's definitely not redstone. This will be the only way I do redstone, is following somebody else's tutorial. My brain is not built for this. Okay. So everyone gets started with redstone? I don't think you understand how bad I am at redstone. But I can show you the things that I am good at. Which is mainly building. I do a lot more building in this world than I do farm making. I have very few farms, and in fact, one of the only farms I have is literally a melon pumpkin farm, and it's just to improve my trading. What I actually do a lot more of in this world is building. I'm much more a builder at heart than a... Yeah, we're gonna go look at the garden. We're gonna go look at the tree as well, but I'm much more of a builder. And actually we're gonna take advantage of the fact that it is nighttime. This is my spawn chunk area, and over here is our 0-0 build. We're gonna leave it with shaders, except that's terrible. But this is our build at 0, 0. Hold on. Let's see if I can land somewhere on this. So the design, which is, it's the same design on this bottom part and that upper part, it's just flipped, was done by me, transposed into whatever this is by me. This is a smaller build that I've done, which is hilarious that that's a thing I can say about some of these builds. We'll go look at the other... Not, well, it's no, that one's bigger. The tree is bigger. We'll go look at the tree really quick. And then I'll show you my crowning jewel in this hardcore world, and why I call myself a builder rather than a redstoner. Over here is my big old tree. Technically, you can walk up it, but this whole big old tree was more or less freeformed. I don't use schematics when I do like big builds. I use schematics for like small things that I need details from. Like there's that thing that I had to do twice because I had to do it in a backup world for some filming. That's like one of the few things that I've actually schematiced in this world. But this tree is something that I made. And I love it very much. And it's going to get an update soon once 1.20 comes out. It's... which side? This side? Yeah, this side. So I add onto this tree every single time the game updates. So this side over here had nothing, no moss, no anything in it because I built this during 1.16. Cassie, thank you. Tree?
Tree.
Tree. But as the updates have come in, I've added stuff. So with 1.17, we got moss and we got glowberries. With 1.18, we got the spore blossoms were now a thing that we could find in the game. And then after that, in 1.19, we got the allays, which are now in here. And then with 1.20, we'll get to add some of like the ancient flowers and vines and things that the sniffer is going to bring with us. Also, I want to put a sniffer in the tree. I want to put a sniffer in the tree. I want to put a sniffer in the tree. We're going to put a sniffer in the tree, I think. But yeah, the tree came about like really early on, and so some of the stuff has been like added onto it afterwards, which I think I just like adding layers onto the world building and stuff. But the other thing that we've done that I really, really like, and I think the music is like, I guess perfect for it right now because it's the spooky end song, is actually the build that I have in the end. It's called The Garden, or Project Paradise, because that was the code name I used for it. I also have code names for some of the future builds. I've gone through and I've made some of the code names for future builds. Some of them are going to make you upset. It'll be fine. Can sniffers be put on leads? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. But you could probably like hatch one up there. Because if I can get my hands on an egg, I can put the egg in the tree, and then the egg will be the thing that hatches. Oh. I have so many airport names. I realize a couple things, but I'm not going to tell you what they are. Gribbles, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. And in we go. Sleepy Rose, thank you for the follow. Now we're gonna do this the best way we know how to, which is from the top. This is the end build. This is what I am most proud of in this hardcore world. T-Man, thank you for the follow. So this is why I call myself a builder. And I call myself even less of a redstoner because of how I did this. But with time, thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. Can we see 69? Yes. So, my favorite fact about this build is not the fact that I flattened out the entire end island to put this here. It is the fact that you can tell where the levels were. So the fountain is right there. So we dug it out to there. Like, this is where the fountain is. That would have been the tallest point. We dug all of it out. What makes this worse, and what I think scares some people sometimes, I did it by hand. All of it. You can see even the original, like, size and shape of the end island if you just dip under. But I did all of the mining of the end island by hand. Why? I like suffering, I guess. No, I got scared of the machines. And I didn't want to mess with them, but also thank you for the water break. So I didn't bother with them. So I dug it all out by hand, and we had many streams of me sitting around and just digging out the end island and talking about all sorts of things. Which is fun, though. But my other favorite part about this build, and it's actually easier to see without the shaders on, is the fact that I've named every single fish that's in this pond in the middle. So this is meant to be like kind of like the ocean biome in all of this. There's exactly 69. There's exactly 69 cod in this pond, and 69 you can only tell is different because it is in all caps compared to all of the other ones, and it's hiding again, and I don't know where they've gone. Theoretically 69 is over here. We did find 6. It was sometimes next to 9, which is even funnier, but no. No, 22, 44, 63, 60, 38, 53, 8, 9. Okay, 60 and 9 are in the same group, but that's not the fish we want. 64, 46, 20, 29, 2, no, 57, 67. Wow. I don't know where you— oh, hello. I've already seen you, haven't I? Yes. They're around somewhere. 12, 59, 65. That one? Was that one? How long has it been since we've seen one? Huh. 15. 2? 67. Nope, we've seen you. Theoretically, they're around here somewhere. Every now and then I drop into the pond and they are literally the first fish I see. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens sometimes. Also, blink and a stretch. Make sure that you guys are also drinking water and stretching as well. They could have gotten stuck on something and I might just be going past them and just barely missing them. Because the fish are always moving, and unfortunately they don't move in ways that I can anticipate. Hello, who are you? You're 66. And also sometimes they hide in like these areas. It's incredibly possible that 69 is over here somewhere. Well, that's 60 and 9, but that's not who I wanted. 37's gonna get stuck though. Where are they? We're never gonna find them. Hold on, we're gonna do this really quick. 16. 62. Oh, because I feel like we've seen all those groups. Who are you? 5. Nope, not you. Two. Nope, we've seen that group. 40. 44, 68. Nope, we've seen this group. Who are you? 1 and 15. I don't know where 69 is right now. Unless that is literally 69 right there. Nope, that's 8. Come on, buddy. $18, $45, $61, $30, $26. Don't know where they went. Theoretically, there's 69 fish. We'll find out. Another time. But I like making big builds, and I like bone blocks, which is why we're doing a farm today. Whoosh. 69 has gone camping. He might be tucked up in a way, like under one of those like little areas of water. I will just never find him there. It's fine. He's probably fine. What's fine? More glass. We return to this. Also, I can't remember if I've fucked this up already somehow, but I might have fucked this up and I might have to like do some building in order to unfuck it up. It's fine though. Because I think the exit portion is going to be over there. So we might have to build over here. I might just do a line of hoppers that goes back around to the other side that can kind of also act as overflow. We'll find out. We have enough iron to do that kind of stuff. I'm not that worried. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Be back another time later. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. We continue building. I continue placing things in the wrong spot. My list of projects keeps getting longer, not just for like Minecraft, but for like in general. I was looking through because while I was waiting for like make sure that the internet had settled and everything, I was looking at like my list of projects and I'm like, God, I want to make so many things. Will I get through all of them? Absolutely not. Will I do my best? Yes. I need the barrels. We'll get barrels. Got barrels. Did I not make the barrels? No, I thought I made the barrels. Go back upstairs. B! Thank you for the follow. Sometimes I wonder how many soup huts are on Rat Server because I made so fucking many in the first couple months and I only started recording them like 3 or 4 months into building them. But even then I only recorded important ones, like ones I was using for teleports. There's so many I remember building but could not tell you where it was. Uh-oh. I mean, that's fun, but uh-oh. Feeling these. But you just discovered one near wheat? What? Hold on, wait, you discovered one near wheat, like one that you didn't remember was there is over near wheat? I wonder which came first, the wheat or the soup hut? Huh. Actually, no, that's a good question. Clover, how soon into Rat Server did you start doing... This doesn't matter. They can be the wrong direction. I literally cannot care. It does nothing about how it pulls in or out. It's fine. Probably the soup hut. While I was looking for wheat / clover space. Oh, that's true. Huh. Pretty soon. Let me check screenshots. Ooh. That is something I'm curious about, is like how quickly some people started working on certain projects. Oh, I already did that one. I made like 5 to 6 soup pots while looking for Clover's base that time. You made 5 to 6? so many. Okay, listen, I can't judge you. I run around and do all sorts of like insane stuff on Rat Server, and I don't even have op. I just do it out of the fun of it. Sometimes brain demands that you go do something a little bit silly. Special skills, and pay the bills. Up, up. I love Rat Server so much. I don't think I can ever overstate how much I love Rat Server. Oh, not that. Most of my soup hut builds take a 4x4 space at most a 6x6 space, so like tiny little affordable builds that get nestled away. How do you do that? Minty, teach me your ways. I want to make smaller builds. I'm trying to, with the shrines, like flex that muscle in my brain that understands how small builds work, but at the same time, my brain has been really bad about it, and it's like, yeah, so you want a small build. 7x7. And then I just scale it all the way back. The smallest shrine takes up a 3x3 spot. And I think it's maybe 4 blocks tall. Of the things that I'm designing to go in the paths and around the world. On this world. So I've been trying to like make the medium-sized temples recently because I want to have like some alternate versions. And it's really made me reconsider like how you build things because it's really hard to communicate a lot of the things that I want to with such a small space. And I'm trying to get better about it. Trying to. Alright, now we can just fill all this in with glass. I cannot do big builds. Big builds are just weird terraforming slash many small builds to make a larger thing. I mean, that is true. But my brain can only work in big. Like, if you told me to make a build for something, my brain would immediately go to, like, probably a minimum of, like, 10 by 10. If I'm told to make a temple, 10 by 10 immediately. And even then, I would still probably terraform the outside. Please. Let me in. Okay. That's all correct. Those don't matter because those are like grass things. Now we have this layer. Which has... I think we can just fill all this in with stone. We can ignore where it's moss. We'll have to do all of the signs in the middle. And then... redstone and some stuff over here. So it's going to be mostly pistons, it looks like. Hello. We need a whole bunch of signs. I was originally going to make a plain-sized field in a single-player world, but then soon after I joined Rat Server, I decided to look for a plains biome, built my hut, and then started planting wheat. This was just 2 weeks in the server because I joined, left for camping, then came back. Oh, that is true. There was a whole bunch of stuff that started like really early on. Rat Server happened so fast and yet so slow at the same time. I need the glass. I should have kept the glass in my pocket. Basement was an afterthought? Well, you needed a place to stay. What? But you needed more space than that. There's no way you could have looked at the wheat field you were building and been like, yeah, it'd be fine with just like this. We all knew. We all saw it coming. I love Rat Server. Rat Server feels like it's been around for so long and yet no time at all. Like really. Truly does. I might add some lights into the ceiling. I feel like this is gonna get run over with mobs real fast. Well, then again, there will be lava over here. Basically, your palette really matters as your main mode of storytelling. Did you collect the things from around here to mark your spot, like piling rocks up on the side of a trail, or did you use what you brought from anywhere and everywhere, allowing for a mismatched palette in a way? Did you want it to be more spotted from afar away, or did you want it to blend in, to only be noticed by the weary wandering on foot nearby? Then you just sort of do a little thing and move on. I wish I could. I really do wish I could. I wish that my brain worked better at it, and that's one of the things I do want to work on when it comes to builds, especially like on Rat Server. I'm facing the wrong way. Bob. Hold on. How am I gonna do this? Oh. We'll fix it. We'll get there. Chicken's dead, chat. Hold on. We'll go get that in a second. Because if I can get that back line done, then I don't have to worry about the front line. So we just need to curiously do this. There you go. So hi Star, I hope you're having a good time zone. I think I might have said that, and if I didn't, I'm sorry. My brain doesn't know what's happening. Okay. Up. Hi Joe. How are you? I'm okay. I mean, it's better than bad. So, I have to give you that one. Oh, okay. Is he even in chat? We will never know. It's a mystery. Is Ether here? Who knows? Even if he is, does Joe care? Absolutely not. And that's the funniest part. Ether is everywhere and nowhere. So true. For New Year's, I saw someone say Happy New Year's to anyone that celebrates time. God, that's such a mood, though. Happy New Year's, but only to those of you who celebrate time. The rest of us, it's just another day. Getting celebrated? Yes, you specifically, time. We are celebrating you. I don't know why this is weird. Oh, I know why this is weird. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we could do that, and that technically fixes it, but it's still gonna be weird. Okay. I think all of this is fine. I know, you're gonna be upset with me. That's okay. You can be upset. Fuck yeah, New Year's is just about me now. Yeah. I think you should try that and see what happens. I just want to see people's reactions. I purposely didn't want them to feel big enough for a bed. That's actually a good point, Minty. Some of those things I don't want to have, like, the space for a bed. I'm somewhat a builder, but I'm not great at tiny builds or really big builds. Like, most of my homes on private worlds are between 7 by 7 and 21 by 21, but very bare and empty, lacking a lot of detail. Any bigger, and there's a decent chance I'll never complete it. Any smaller, it'll just be a tiny shell of a building. I think... Hold on. We're gonna risk things spawning up there, which is fine. So, Peculiar, I don't think this build is a great example because I don't live in the building. But it can be like a good example of like, I've just slowly started to like steal things from people before. So technically the house that is like my main house on this world is that, even though I sleep in there. There's a reason why I sleep outside the house. It's that there's like 5 Endermen in the house. That's literally the reason why. Obviously the top floor feels pretty bare because this was originally where I would like stage some stuff. I would put like items up here, but I don't do that anymore because I don't use the house anymore. But I went through and actually revamped the entire first and second floor of this house at one point to like make it kind of like more lived in and more functional. And I think it is just about like details and like carpets. I do think carpets are really useful. I think carpets are really useful in some of these spaces. Like if I remove this, it would look a little bit different. And up here, it helps like make it feel a little bit more cozy. But I'd say like find details that make you happy, add them in. Like I cover this in like, I don't know where Maybelline came from. This was the last piece of endstone that we mined when we were doing the mining and stuff. This was like the first grass block that ever appeared inside of my house. I killed an Enderman. I killed an Enderman. And he dropped that block and so we kept it. I don't know what you guys are yelling about. I only killed the one, it's fine. But, like, it's just about finding, like, little details that make you happy. It's sometimes, like, having a bare, kind of empty house doesn't upset some people, and that's fair. Jow. I like Joe's new name. Just Jow. What are details in interior design? I only know pain. It's so true, though. Cow. We'll see if this fucks things up. It might fuck things up. I might need to go through, but then again, I think it'll probably be fine. I think this will be fine. This one. Listen! Listen! The statistics don't lie. One. It is about BTV and 7TV emotes. Star. Again, I hope you're having a fun time on mobile. This is my other thing. If I have a small interior, I don't have to worry about the interior because I can fill it with like 2 things and then be full. You trapped an Enderman in a boat it could not escape from and then left it in the rain. No, no, no. In my defense, that Enderman walked into a boat outside and then it was raining. I was simply living my best life. I miss him. How do you get EXP if not from Enderman? I trade. I have other farms. I just don't use an Enderman farm. I don't like Enderman farms in general anyways. Not because I think they're terrible. They just scare me. I've seen enough people, which is to say Ian, die from Enderman farms, and I don't wish to live that way. You push them off the end island? No, listen, I pushed some of them off of the end island. I will admit to that. But the one in the boat that died in the rain, I don't think I put him in the boat. I think he walked into the boat. A toddler can make an Enderman farm? I've seen people die from them. And I don't like them, so I don't make them. Let me live my life, Joe. Besides, I get enough XP from trading. And I have a gold farm. I don't need more EXP. I'm set. I'm literally so set for life. I kind of want to make, well, here, let me make it even better. I'm probably going to make the gold farm that I have on Rat server in the hardcore world at some point. I like that gold farm a whole bunch. It's really nice. I want to work on some design stuff on the Rat server version before I decide to move it over to here so that I can just copy and paste it. But like, I legitimately use villager trading before anything else. I do most of my EXP collecting from villager trading. The wither glitching through the bedrock portal in the end was really funny. It was really funny. You are correct, Panda. But I've seen like Ian die to it. I've seen other people die to like Enderman farm building in hardcore. Because if you fuck up and you get stuck in the wrong part and you accidentally look up in just the right time, Endermen are going to be there and you're going to die. So this is just the trolley problem. You could free the Enderman and live guilt-free, or you could do nothing and your inaction will kill the Voop. That's not the trolley problem. It's a version of the trolley problem, but it doesn't have like one versus many. This one isn't it? Enderman deserve to die. I don't care. The shitty trolley problem. You're correct, it is a shitty trolley problem. Talks about inaction and I'm tired. That's fair. What if I told you that's all motivated by the story? What if I told you that? What if I told you that there are actually things that I've written off as like, haha, this is funny. I do this because it's the bit. But it's part of the story. Which staff? Yes. Zippy, my beloved? Yes. What? What's up? Listen, I saw everybody doing that nickname thing on Twitter and I had to participate today, and then I realized I have too many nicknames. I could not fit them all. Really fight people for Enderman because of tea and only for tea. No, that's fair. And listen, I love tea. I love tea so very much, but that does not change how I will deal with things. Okay, so I think I have all the signs. But I need to grab some concrete and then a little bit more glass, and then we should be done with this layer. And then we work with the lava. It'll be fine. I'm so confident too, that's the best part. I like that he said chat lied to him. Yes. I have news. Minty. Minty. I can't even be mad about that one. I can't even be mad about that one. That was too funny, Minty. Sorry, Joe, but you gotta fight Minty. Joe didn't like Enderman. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair and valid. It was a 69-second timeout too, which I think is my favorite part of it. Why is there a zombie villager up there? I could go put torches up there for the time being. They'll get, like, knocked off later, so they'll be kind of pointless, but we can do it. Okay. Get no MILFs. Wow. Those are fighting words, Joe. Okay. So, trapdoors with water sources in them, which are fine. Those are going to be easy to do. And then that's all stone. And then in the layer above is lava. So the way that this will work is we're going to do... Actually, let's just do the 2 layers of glass at once. Along this side. Perfect. Okay. There's a skeleton in my machine. How did he get there? Up. This is just wrong. Oh! There you go. Cool. Ow. My internet go burr. Hold on. I wish to, like, talk to you about this for a second. Maybe this was the time to, like, change my modem, but, like, I wish to tell you guys, like, the number of drop frames that we had during some of the streams last week was up into the thousands. In 2 hours of streaming today, we have lost 36. So, the internet is good now. We're good. Everything is fine now. It's all good now. Okay, so that layer is going to be glass, and then this is all observers. I didn't even get a new wife. I got a new modem router and then argued with Xfinity. Mag, thank you for the follow. I'm guessing that one's a bot. That message doesn't make sense. I'm just assuming that one's a bot. That was not what I wanted. I wanted this block. Nope. We only use English in this chat, please and thank you. Pop, pop. I don't think we need to put the stone there, but we will just out of paranoia. Just to make sure that we're covered. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have the trap? I do have the trapdoors on me. We'll be able to figure out which way they go, and then we'll insert all of those. We're getting really close to done. Once this is done, I may just cry. I think we might have to go get some bones to put into this to like start it off with, but once it's in there and it's ready to go, it's done. We're done. I will not have to do anything to this. The fuck? You said I hope your wife gets worse, and my wife said no more traitor and kicked me out of stream. Joe has magical powers. Listen, I just went back through chat logs and you only said I love Minty, so I would ignore your rat slander. And then you insulted Acacia and also questioned the leaves. So sure, take back your fake bribery. Uh-oh. Joe, you've been found out. Your lies. They have been revealed. I think I'll be getting some sleep. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you. I hope you get good sleep. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. I will certainly be here. Yelling at slime. I guess we're keeping those ones. Hold on, we'll do this again. Whoosh. Okay, so we should be able to just go through like that.
Re-soups your soup.
We're fine. Re-soups your soup. What if I wanted unsouped? I don't know what's wrong with it. Hold on, let's try. No, because it wouldn't have been in that one. What's wrong? Is it based on that? No. No. Because it's not that. I don't think I can care. We're just going to, it can just be what it is. I could go look at the thing to see what it's like. But I don't think it will have any grand effect on the farm. Because it should be doing, this area should be for just setting it up so that you can get stone. Because what ends up happening, if you don't know what's happening with the mechanics of this, I'm pretty sure what's happening is that it's pulling down the stone and pushing it over into this area so that it can be bone mealed up here. So this area doesn't matter. It should be fine. Should be. I need to stop doing that. Stop. Stop. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Bone meal farm. It uses moss to create a bone meal farm so that we can have bone blocks. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know what that username is real. Welcome in if you're real. If you're not real, I have nothing to say to you. Okay. No. I need to stop doing that. That's fine. Okay, so this uses... all the way across. Wow, wow. That's the wrong block. Hello, welcome in. Is Joe talking in chat right now? Because I cannot see Joe's messages. Or is Panda just threatening Joe for funsies? It could be either or at this point. Joe is not chatting? Okay, Panda is just threatening Joe. Probably warranted, not gonna lie. Joe slash threat. So pretty likable, don't have any complaints. Fair enough. Okay, so now is lava time. Actually, you know what we're gonna do before we do the lava? We're actually going to do the last little bit of redstone up here, because this should be it. This should be all the redstone there is. Oh, no, that's the lever right there that we should be able to use to turn everything on. And if it doesn't turn everything on, I don't know how it works. Okay. Why don't I have the redstone torch with me? Why would I have that? We're just gonna take that with us. Joe, wherever you are, I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope your right foot isn't too cold without shoes. Are you stealing his shoes now? Why are you stealing his shoes? We're just gonna use this to make some extra. Pop up. And this one goes here. And this continues like this. Cool. I think that's everything. I think now it's just lava time. I guess. I feel a little suspicious, like this will break something somehow, some way. But it's probably fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okie dokie. Pop. 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 I feel like I'm... Oh, I am out of one. One. I need one. We go get our one. Have a good night, Clover. Take care of yourself. Excuse me being a moron in Redstone, but how does this work? I don't know.
Trato 10 love.
I don't know. I am also a moron in Redstone. I have no idea how this works. I followed somebody else's pattern and just said, yeah, that's fine. It'll work. Probably. Okay, so before we do anything else, we're going to go get some blocks of bones. Actually, do I have any bone blocks over here? No. Okay, we're gonna go up, we're gonna go get some bone blocks, and we're gonna come back down, and we're going to fill in at least a couple of the things in all of the dispensers. Sometimes it's interesting to me to see what authors I'm subscribed to on AO3 go from the fandom we were both in. Sometimes I just look at the fandom now appearing in my inbox and just question how/what social media pipeline they ended up in to end up writing extensively. And I mean like 10 plus fics for that particular fandom. Interesting. The long and the short of what we're doing though is we're building a bone meal farm. Because obviously you can do bone meal like that, or if you go way deeper, you can make bone meal farms that are automatic. So this one's going to be moss-based and it's going to be automatic. So it should work well, and we'll find out if I fucked everything up when we go hit the switch. And if I did fuck it up, what I'm going to do is we're going to load into the creative world that I downloaded with it, and then we're going to go double check and see what we messed up. I think technically everything is fine. I think now we just need to do a whole bunch of like putting like materials in this, and I think that'll be enough. So it should just be dispensers. Oh, stoof. Okay. Up, up, up. It is on your end. I think it's, I think it might be 7TV and BTTV having a moment. But don't worry, it is you. I'm not seeing it. You're good. Your messages aren't that weird. Okay, so... that did nothing. How do I make it work? What needs to happen where? Does something need to happen in there? Silver Mango, can I play? I mean, technically, probably you could. Will we let you? Probably not. Did I miss Redstone somewhere? Hold on. Not that one. I want schematic placements, configure, material list. Missing 23. Where? Where are they missing? Hold on, we're gonna redo this setting. Oh. I just want to see everything. We're gonna see where I'm missing something. Got all the redstone on that side. All the redstone in here. Oh, I need carts, don't I? That's what I'm missing. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. No, I don't care about that. So am I missing something somewhere? That's empty. That's empty. We'll go make sure that all of this is okay as well. This is a song from Outer Wilds. I don't remember which one it is, actually. It's Echoes of the Eye. I think all of that's correct. We'll go double check that all of the redstone up top is correct, and then it'll be something. It'll be something. That's for sure. Okay. That's on that. That's on that. All of those guys are powered. That's all powered. Is it you? No. Come on. It might be that one guy that I thought was just wrong because of a fluke, but it might be that guy. I don't know where it wants to go. Hold on, we can get it from underneath. Get it from right there. Okay. All of this is okay. Besides the fact that these are red, those are moss. In the thing. That's fine. Let's just remove all the torches really quick. All of these are going out in the correct directions. So what's not connected where? There's something broken somewhere under here that I am not seeing. Is there something that I can power that will randomly turn it all on? Hmm. Ah! I think we found the culprit. Or at least part of the culprit. We're doing something sneaky. Hold on. Okay. I think that switch is still on, so theoretically this will all start working if it's all wired up correctly. I probably should have turned it off, but that's fine. Nope. Pop. Cool. This guy. Just gonna go right here. Okay, that's done. I'll never forgive capitalism from killing my little baby mind control plant. Wasn't hurting anyone anymore, just wanted a nightlight. Minty? What plant are you talking about? Can I get this side? What mind control plant? Fuck it, we just block up. Nope. Need to have one piece of bone meal in it? Oh. 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 Hold on. Oh, it hates it. My computer hates it. But it's working. This is also the other reason why I wanted a farm that I could turn on and off, is because I wanted something that we could be certain wasn't going to be a complete disaster. So theoretically, once all the dispensers are, well, or droppers are filled, you should start seeing the bone meal appear down here. I also figured out the issue. You needed exactly one bone meal to go through here. Actually, let's just turn all of the sound all the way down for a second. We're gonna be fine, don't worry. Yeah, that's a nightmare. This is nightmare. Huh. Hold on, I wanted to go look at the dispensers that are under here. So that one's not full yet. That one's really far down, so they should be
Ken,
this
could
way.
you close the
Yeah,
window,
see,
please?
look.
Ken, could you close
They're
the window,
coming in
please?
right there.
Check out my new resume. I made it into a fold-out brochure.
So this is going to fill up all the way, and then once this is full all the way, although I think it's already like filtering down here, it'll filter more down to this one, and then it'll filter more down to this one, and then it'll keep going around and around and around until all of those are full. Once all of those are full, you'll get bone meal output coming. I need to be very careful about where I'm walking. Down here, right here. So what I need to do, and probably what I'm going to do, is I'm going to push it into the wall a little bit so that it's just a little bit out of the way. But what I'll do is I will make a hopper chain that goes around this. We'll make a hopper chain that goes all the way out from this through the walls, just far enough away so that we're not butting up against any of the existing redstone, and we'll make a storage area over there. So, theoretically, this should be able to fill itself up in not too long. We're gonna turn it off before we leave, just because it's a nightmare area. There's a reason why the game is very quiet right now, which is because it sounds like a nightmare. Solely the redstone is hurting my brain. My brain is just extra crispy and becoming ash fast. Listen, Panda, I am delighted to tell you that I know jack shit about how this works. Absolute jack shit about how this works. Hold on, let's double check. So the bone meal's back in here because this hopper is now stopped. Ooh. Should I turn it back on just for funsies? No, I'll be nice. So I just need to get the hopper set up through here. Can I just put it underneath there? No, that would butt into stuff. We'll put it under here somewhere. I think. No, I think I missed out on the hopper clock. I think that's what that first bit is a hopper clock, and so I didn't have the hopper clock actually like properly done. So it just didn't go, because there was no timer for it to work with. So I think I could have put anything in there. I think it being bone meal is useful because of the way that the system is, but it's fine. I don't know what I'm doing though. I do not know what I'm doing. I am just pretending I know what I'm doing. But we'll make a storage area over here so that we can use. Let's go check the iron farm. Let's go check the iron farm really quick. Let's go see what's happening with that. Building a mob farm was complicated enough for me. This is straight up sizzling my brain. I can feel it. And it's literally just a schematic. I didn't have to think that hard about it. I just referenced what it did in the original one, double checked some stuff, and that was it. It's really not that complicated. See, okay, I understand not knowing how to do redstone because redstone is fucking confusing, and I am very confused by it all the time. However, with something like this, also, I know what we're gonna do in Area 51 for this. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I'm gonna name some stuff for it, and then I'll show you what I want to do. But for stuff like this, just copy what people do. Just take that design that somebody's like posted on the internet, schematic it, and then see what it does. That's all you need to do. That's as complicated as it is. I make an iron farm and that's it. This feels like nuclear physics looking at it. I mean, well, I'll take you to Area 51 and I'll show you how I get confused by redstone, because I honestly don't understand it. I know enough to get things to like vaguely work, and I know enough to like kind of convince things to work in the order that I want them to work in, but I realistically have no idea what I'm doing at any given point. Also, we're going to take all of these and we're going to turn these into hoppers because we're going to need a ton. Not all of it, actually. I'm lying because we don't need that many, but I can probably make 32 extra hoppers and I think that'll cover it. We're going to get a whole bunch of wood. Unless I just have extra chests, but I don't think I have any extra chests anymore. Nope. Okay. I think I have more spruce than anything else, so we're just gonna steal that. I know my brain wants to understand, but it just straight up cries when it comes to redstone. It's electrical engineering, Panda. And engineering is like really difficult. I've been friends with a lot of engineers of a lot of different like disciplines. And every single time they show me something new, I'm like, please stop. I will cry. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make 40 of those. We're going to assume that that's going to be enough for the time being. If it's not, we have these in here. But what we're going to do, we're gonna take a piece of bone meal. That's more or less the farm that we just made. And then we're gonna go see if I have any item frames or if I can just grab a piece of leather from down here. We'll do something more I'm on the wrong level. We'll do something slightly more complicated for it later, but I cannot be bothered right now, so we will simply not be bothered right now. Up. And yes, no, you should not be afraid of Area 51. Area 51 is, lovely. It's a lovely little spot. It's old too. It's really old in this hardcore world. I went into this hardcore world with the idea that like maybe one day I'll understand redstone. And I still don't understand redstone, but I think I understand enough of the basics at this point to do a lot of troubleshooting. Like if somebody showed me a farm and said build this, I could build it to exactly what they showed me. And then I could turn around and fix anything that broke while I was building it, but beyond that, absolutely not. Okay, so we'll take this. I think I could also put one in for the melon farm because I did do that, but I don't want to put it in because I feel like the melon farm was too simple. I've got a toxic trait of looking at something and thinking I can do that when I definitely should leave it to the professionals to figure out. I do that too. So the idea for this build when I originally made it was that this is going to be a place where I could practice redstone. Obviously I've cannibalized that for a couple different things, but there is this delightful door that I built from a design that I still come over here and I make it run and do I understand it? Absolutely not. Can I troubleshoot the back end of this one? No. I understand some of the basics of like, okay, so it pushes that one in and then all of this is designed as a way of getting power up to those, so that it has to do it in a certain way so that those are off but then get turned on. And then I understand that like this has to double extend and that there has to be an extra stone block somewhere that gets pushed in. Do I understand it? No. No, no, no. I'm lost already. But it's fine. Because what I think we can do, since we do have these lovely little spots anyways, I'm just gonna put this here. Bone meal farm. We're just gonna start commemorating times that I actually do try to do redstone. Maybe we do put the melon farm in here just to be happy. I just want to be better at redstone, and I'm not going to be perfect at it, but I can do stuff with it. I know that for sure. And I want to try to do more like piston doors and things for designs for builds. So we're just going to keep messing with it. I'm probably going to go watch a whole bunch of Mumbo videos. We're just going to keep working on it. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, we need to do... I'm going to take this. And then we're going to go back downstairs. Because I want to see if we can get it so that we actually have the automatic storage. So we're going to really quickly also turn all of this into chests. I really want to build that door. I have an idea of where to put it too. I think that door is a really, really common one, so you should be able to find it, but if you can't find the guide for it, I can try to find it for you. So it's going to be at this level. I'm going to... Okay, so I think that the way that this can work is if I... Hold on, well, let's just follow this around. So if I have it on this level, it'll just go like this through the wall. Because I, again, just want to make sure that we're leaving a gap to make sure that it's not touching anything that it shouldn't, because if it gets too close to the redstone, it could lock something up, and I don't want that to happen. That's the main concern. This is definitely going to be more than 32. We're definitely have to go back and get some more stuff, but that is a-okay. I don't know how to do storage. It'll be fine. Nope. Paige says hi to the rats. Hi, Paige. I love the cats of this community so very much. I love that there's just so many cats. Nope. We're just gonna do this. This is gonna be easier if I try to do it like this. That way I can actually see what I'm doing. And move a little bit faster. Now we will go convert the rest of these chests. And then we'll probably need to go get more wood. We'll get there though. I have a page emote now. I forgot I made one for it. It's very cute. I have a cat. She just lays around and yells a lot. What's her name? What kind of what color's her fur? How old is she? Have you had her for a long time? I'm very invested in knowing about your cat. You have to share now. Meow. I also have a cat in real life as well. She's in my emotes, but she's a real cat. I think she's asleep in my bedroom though, because that's what she tends to be doing. She likes sleeping. I'll leave it like that. I love Windcat. So true. She's had a long day. She gets really upset when I do deep cleaning in my apartment, and I did some deep cleaning today, and she's not a fan of it. Nope, that's how you ended it. I love one cat. End of sentence. Okay, so that should be good now. Now, theoretically, should be able to just let it do that. And theoretically, that piece of glass that just went in there should now be all the way over here. In this chest. In this. In this. They get stuck somewhere. Oh no. We'll find out. Harmony, black and brown fur. I don't know how old because she's adopted. I've had her for 2 years. A baby. The other thing I can do here, which might be the better way to do this, is pull this together. That into that. And that should actually be it all done. Favorite food is ham. I love cats. I love when cats have similar personalities based on fur color. Like, not all of them are that way, but orange cat, no brain cells. Black cat's mysterious void who knows all. Siamese, semi-cat. Tuxedo, sass. Anger. It's very funny. It's not real anger, but they're like some of the angriest looking cats I've seen. It's so funny. I love cats. I just love them. They're so good. I just love cats. I really want to play with it now that it's done. I just want to turn it on and then die listening to it. I'm not going to die listening to it, but my computer's not going to be happy the entire time it's going. I want to see if we can get it to actually start getting things into this. Pepper, my tuxedo boy, is a sweet little man. I mean, there's exceptions to everything. But I definitely have seen more tuxedo cats that, like, look angry as fuck. And I think it's hilarious. Are they actually angry cats? Almost never. They just look angry. I love this. This is wonderful. This is amazing. This is the best thing I've ever done. Matcha is nothing like a tux stereotype, but Coder on the other side looks mad all the time. It's very funny. And looks pissed all the time. I'm pretty sure there are people that have seen Anne that think she's just pissed all the time. She's really not. I can now differentiate between some of those, like, resting faces. I know what her angry face looks like. I know what her upset face looks like. And I know her, oh shit, I've just been found out for playing with the curtain strings again. Face looks like, because she keeps playing with the curtain strings right now. See, that's so cool. Look at that just go round and round. Hi, chat. How are you? We can talk. We can just let this run and we can just chat. It's just going to keep going until, like I said, it fills up all of the droppers underneath, or the dispensers underneath, and then it will start putting them into the actual, like, set of things that I've put up, and we'll see if it actually works. Same stuff with Coder. He's cute. Song. It is Minty's song. How are you, rats? How's life? Doing anything exciting? Making cool things? Living a good time? Living a good life? Livin' La Vida Loca? I don't know why that song's in my head, but it is. This is fascinating. I don't know how anything on this works. I know that like some of this is done in order to like trick things into working and like, not trick, but like turn certain things on at certain times, but I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. How far do they go? We're gonna watch this side now. Because now they're getting all the way over here. I made button designs for the con. They're very simple. Yee. Just gotta get them all ready and done. They're all getting caught up by this one. Oh, no, maybe that one went further. Did it go further? I think it went further. It did go further. We're getting close. It is almost convention season again for a whole bunch of people. My curious is peaked. Who's Joe? You see, Joe is a local cryptid who just likes yelling. Who got timed out for 69 seconds today because Minty wants to fight, I guess. Maca. It looks almost like matcha tea, Panda. I think that's why everybody's saying it differently, because it almost looks like matcha. How far does it go? Is it getting all the way over into the end? I'm sure this is an audible nightmare. I'm pretty sure if I unmuted everything right now, it would be not a good auditory experience. It sounds like I said it to a joke, but I know it's a genuine question. No, Joe Mama. No, Joe is, there's a username that starts with KSO. Queso. That's Joe. Joe's hanging out. Joe's a little bunch of chaos. Love Joe. Oh my gosh, I've been Joe Mama. Who could have seen this happening? Not me, that's for sure. Would have never expected it. Is it getting all the way around here? How far does it get? First one. Is it all in this first one right now still? Oh, it might be. That would make sense. Anyways, Rats, I have to leave now. Have good time zones. Yeah, have a good time zone. I see. Have good start to your week. It's gotta be close to like filling up. I mean, I could speed it up if I just filled it up with bone block. Will I do that? Probably not. No, it'll probably just take some time to fill up. I'll probably AFK here at some point. Because as much as like it doesn't like this while I'm streaming, I think it's fine. I should probably turn it off now though, so that we could go do something else, shouldn't I? Since we still do have plenty of time on stream. Unless you guys just want to sit there and stare at the machine go. And be perplexed by it, because I still don't know what's happening. I want to jump on top of this block. That's just providing the pulses. Huh. Down for either. Let's go work on the floor. Let's go put some stuff into the little area and then we will work on some floor. Because I do want to work on that floor. I want to get that design done so that I can then spend some time off stream messing around with schematics to try and flip it the way that we need it. Because I know that that's going to be a nightmare and a half. Okay. We're just going to dump all of this into here. And I will sort it later. Okay. Off into the nether we go. Ironically, 69% volume, or right around there, sometimes a little bit higher, is actually perfect for the stuff I do. It's actually perfect for the stuff I do. I'm about to unchill this stream. Here we go, back into the nether where I see a ghast and I fly straight at it just to go pop. Whoosh. Welcome to my big build. Oh, I should have seen if we had extra smooth quartz before I came over here. That's fine. I do want some red glass. I want to work on the red glass part of the design. So if you've never seen this build and don't know what I'm doing and have no idea for like anything that's going on in this hardcore world, welcome. I don't either. No, I'm kidding. I know what I'm doing. Some of the time. But I'm working on a series of builds that are meant for the pantheon of gods that I've created for the hardcore world. And so we have the giant tree, which is the birthplace of the gods. And then I've started working on builds for the gods. And one of the first ones that we're doing is this one. And this is going to be the throne room. So I've been working on this floor design because this god is supposed to be about like mercantile business, or not mercantile, but like trading and money and having important things. And so making this floor like very ornate and pretty is really what we've been doing. I want to do this. I feel like if I add, no, maybe it looks unbalanced now. I get it 50 to 75% brain go burr and the sound make brain go burr even more. That's fair. Let's just consistently do this. Just put it on the western side. Queso, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. I don't know how you found us, but we're happy to have you. Thank you for the blink, by the way. Have good sleep-tastic. Take care of yourself. Don't work too hard. Don't burn yourself out. Like cheese? I think so. It's queso Frito. It makes me think of cheese. The floor is so pretty. I'm hoping that what I'm doing isn't too much, but we're gonna find out if it's too much. And thank you for the water break. Okay, so thank you for redeeming a pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. And we respect the use of whatever pronouns you want to use. Neo-pronouns, more typical pronouns, whatever you want to use. Good night, Minty. I'm sorry. It's the timing of that message. The pronoun check makes it seem like you're just going, yes, my pronouns are vodka. No, I do like that. That just adds some nice depth. They might be. You know what? That's fair. How do I use vodka pronouns? Well, vodka went for a walk. That sounds terrible. I mean, you can. Vodka self. I would be an interesting set of pronoun or neo-pronouns. I want to kind of see somebody use it. Are you up here? Vodslishka. That's true. You could split it up. Okay, let's do this. I think I've committed to just using these light blocks for this section because I like this, so we're just going to do it. I want this design here, we're going to put this design here. The delightful thing about this build is not only will we do the flooring, we're gonna have to figure out the ceiling. We're gonna have to get the ceiling done too. Which will definitely be a time. Kyle wants you to watch VOD's really cool videos. Yeah, it works. No wrong way to do a neo-pronoun. As long as it brings you happiness. I'm thinking, because I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, maybe I should pull the basic shape of the ceiling in this to a creative world and just lay it out on the ground just to figure out what shape to go with. Because I feel like the ceiling needs to be a pattern of some sort, and I feel like if I try to make it too complicated, I'm going to go insane. I don't want it to be like necessarily ornate, but I want it to look nice, and whatever we use, I want it to be able to work on every level. So we'll be able to use it all the way down. I think that works. I think that area is now done. I think maybe I could do like 1 or 2 more things down there, but now we just need to work on that area. So we need to get some more smooth quartz slabs, which might mean that we have to go back up to spawn to go get some more. Let's go see how much this gets us, and then we will go back and we'll go see what we have available. This building will be very nice when it's done. I have some ideas for what I want to put on the floor here. I want to try to keep this floor as like open as possible because obviously we made the floor look very nice and I want to keep that look, but I still want to put stuff on this floor because we're going to have the big old throne right here. And I want to just have some decorative stuff. And we're also going to have, there's going to be a platform that runs along this as well. So we'll have some support pillars and stuff that run through this as well. Back to spawn we go. We're good. Have a good night, Panda. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Up. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so we should have some quartz smelting underneath the house. We might need to go through and grab some more, but we should have some at least going right now. Ah, there it is. All of this is going to be ready to go. Cassie!
Why are writers always cold?
Why?
Because they're always surrounded by drafts.
Cassie. Cassie, that's terrible. It's so bad. That's so bad. That's just awful. I love that so much. Thank you. Thank you for that pun. I am surrounded by drafts too. Oh, I was gonna go fishing for Woo. I forgot to go fishing. Hold on, we'll go fishing. We'll go fishing. Let me just make sure that this farm isn't overflowing again. Well, it's not yet. There's still time. Up, up. How many writers does it take to change a light bulb? How many? How many, Cassie? Tell me. Tell me how many it takes. I'm prepared. 2, 1 to unscrew it, and 1 to give it an unexpected twist at the end. That's a good one, too. I hate that. I hate that so much. That's a good one, though. Oh, I love bad jokes. If they don't make you angry, you're not doing it right. We'll get some extra right here. Okay, take this, put it up here. What do you call a purple orange? What? What do you call it? Should I be worried? I think I'm worried. What do you call it? Let's go sleep, and then we'll go grab another stack or so of quartz that we can take back in to start smelting. plum. Oh. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're correct. I'm upset about it, and you're correct. A bit.
I got home at 7, passed out, just woke up at almost midnight. Anyways, happy resub.
A bit. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you're doing well. Keep doing your best. We miss you. Don't be a stranger. Or do. It's not really up to me. Wow, wow. Okay. Wow. Refresh your trades. Look at me. Refresh your trades. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. I quadruple dog dare you. You won't do it. You're a coward. Works every time, except it doesn't. They refresh at 8 a.m. I had a dream with you in it though. We met and got boba and I didn't know how, but we wound up in the UK. That's all I remember. No, that tracks. That sounds like something that would happen. It seems pretty normal of us. I'm gonna be real. Why are writers always in good shape? Because they're always running out of ideas. Aww. That's a personal call out. Surviving work is important. Very important. Would agree. Wow. I think I can get another stack in a bit, which would be perfect actually. I really should do void trading, but I don't want to, so I'm not going to. Void trading would save me so much time, but at the same time, it takes a lot of work and energy and effort, and that's just too much for me, I think. Whoosh. Let's get... Nope. We need to put this in the thing. What do you call bruised banana? What? I'll answer void trading in a second. I want to know what the bruised banana has to do with it. Banana bread. True. Actually true though. We'll let that go. This should be enough to finish off our thing, and then I'll do a whole bunch of trading once we've analyzed the thing. No, an eggplant. I don't think that one necessarily works as well as some of the other ones. Why don't I ever have sticks? Banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. I need to watch that video again. I've watched that video before, but I need to watch it again. It's just funny. Okay. Back into the nether we go. Angry men. What do writers suffer from in the spring? What? case of allegories. I knew it had to be a joke about allergies. I knew it was a joke about allergies. I knew it. I saw this coming with my own 2 eyes. It's because I would make the exact same kind of joke. I live for fruit jokes, by the way. Every time people make fruit jokes, my brain does jump to that one guy from that TikTok video. The I don't know my fruits guy. I don't know if anybody else has seen that video. I feel like somebody definitely has. I don't remember the context of it anymore. I just know the audio now. That guy, I hope he's doing well. I love him so much. That audio provided so much serotonin for me for so long. But it does make me miss Vine. Her jokes are the apple of my eye. Cassie. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. That one should be good. Okay. Now what we can do is start laying out design choices for this area. I don't know if I necessarily want to do... I'm trying to think about the best thing that we could do in this area. So, keeping in mind that idea and the fact that it will be duplicated over. I think I want to do... I want to do that on here. So let's go ahead and grab light blocks. Spite jar. Welcome in. Hope you're not too filled with spite. But I hope you're having a good time zone. That. What do you call a burnt nut? I don't know. Let's put one down here as well. I am a jar of spite. No, your time. Your timeless time. It looks like an Uno reverse card. I have to change it. I have to change it. A sunflower seed. Capture, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. It does look like an Uno reverse card. Do we make it worse? What if I just make it worse? I think I'm photosympathizing with the plants. Cassie. If I got rid of one of these, I could do like some sort of like small design. Because there's nothing... I'd rather have it also come out of this side. I like plants. I like turtles. Embracing Uno is never bad. It's not necessarily the vibe that I'm going for this. But you're correct. It's never bad. It's just not necessarily my vibe. 3. Do 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 3. Just do like a really simple curve like that. And then we can do an offshoot right here. Like that. And then we can put a flower right there, and we can put a leaf right there, and like right there, and like maybe right there. Actually, let's bring this up so that it goes into that, so that I don't have to put another flower there, and we can just pretend. And do that. I don't know, what do you call a chicken that can count? Or who can count? I don't know how big of a spot. A mathema chicken. Okay, that one's really dumb and I really like it. I think I can get away with this one here. Yes, we can definitely get away with this one here. So we'll do that, and then we need some iron, which we might actually have to go back to spawn and grab some iron because I think a lot of it is out of my inventory. Oh no, I have 55 blocks here. That should be more than enough. So I want like 2 leaves. I want one right here. Like that. Just a little one. And then we'll do one. Slightly different, just to make sure that it stays a little bit different. But I think that design works. We can probably add in a little bit of the red thing from the above section into this. I think that'll work nicely. And I think I may just leave the forked design. So obviously everything on the right side of this, I guess that way for you guys. But everything on that right side of that is going to be turned into what's on the left. I think we might do some stuff with the red concrete carpet underneath the glass to make it just a little bit more ornate. But I think I'm content with this. I think I'm content with this. For the time being. Now we just get to go through and remove all of this. And I think the carpet stuff can wait until afterwards because I think I want that to be less symmetrical. The stuff that I'm doing right now with the designs in the smooth quartz area, I want this to all be symmetrical. But there's some stuff that I've talked about doing, especially for like this carpet area, that I do want to do still. So I don't know if I've ever talked about it before, but like over here, we're using the black glass on this layer to like help add some depth, like help add some shadows and stuff. What I want to do is in this carpet area, I want to do black along this edge and then use like a gradient of red to like show like where the middle of this is. So like where the middle is where everybody's been walking the entire time. That's what I want to do. And so I think that kind of stuff can wait until after we've done this because I don't want it to look exactly the same on every single side. I want it to be like a little bit more, not scuffed, but like weird. So, but also, Fi, I don't know how to say your username. If you have a name you'd like us to call us, let us call you, let us know and we'll make sure to use it. But thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. All that. It is a very tired time of year, I found. I think this week was just a lot for a lot of people. And I'm okay with that. If you guys need a chill day. I did redstone today. I have picked crying already. We're fine. I need to do this with black. Hold on. Queefy. I've been branded by many of streamers. Yeah, but what do you want us to call you? It's your name. What do you want it to be? What's your favorite one? Evan, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Up, up. 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 What are you playing? I don't know, Evan. What am I playing? What game am I playing in this game of life? Weefy or just say fee? Either works. Okay, sounds good. Woo, why are you laughing? Do you want to tell me what game I'm playing? I mean, survival, hardcore, and SCP, I'm not that dumb. Listen, my guy. All you did was say, what are you playing? I'm playing hardcore. You can see the hearts on the screen. Stop. But yeah, night-night everyone. Good night, Tree. Have a good time zone. I know, but it can be survival. I'm not gonna clickbait people by turning my hearts into the hardcore hearts. I'm not that kind of streamer. I would 100% do that to chat, though. Let's not lie. I would do that to chat. I would be that person. I would be a dick to chat. It would be funny in my defense. No, I play hardcore. This is my, just over 2-year-old hardcore world. Up, up, up. Bow, bow. To your real life or in the Minecraft game? Well, okay, if you refer to the title, it says how many days I have in this hardcore world. And if you do exclamation point world 6, you can see how old the world is. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV expansion, A Realm Reborn. Heaven's Sword expansion, the free trial up to level 70. Thanks, Woo. I'm so happy I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. Does that mean that Final Fantasy XIV now is just real life? I think I hate that more. Woo, take it back. Take back this cursed thought. This cursed thought is your fault. Take it back. It's a long time I did not play this game again, so it's a bit... So I a little bit forgot. That's okay. We're just teasing. Well, but I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. I hope you're having a good day. Whether it's Monday or Sunday. Either way. No, this cursed thought is a byproduct of your brain. The copy paste is my fault. No, I think it's all your fault. What do you think, Time? Do you think we can blame Woo for this? Perfect. Also, I wish you the best of luck with your project. Everyone is guilty. Everyone is guilty? Who else can we blame? I want to blame everybody in chat. Who wants to get blamed next? But what are you doing? I'm working on a floor. I built a redstone machine today and my brain is done. I work on designs for floors. Is that too close? No, it looks kind of cute like that. No, we'll still move it back one. I can just blame my body. It's fucking shit up. I did not agree to this. Nah, I don't think it's your body's fault, but I appreciate you very much, Time. I hope you have a good time zone and take care of yourself. Do your best. Me? Super, it's your fault. I don't know what you did, but you fucked it up somehow, some way, somewhere. So I think that's the floor. I think that's the floor. I think that's it. So now I just need to flip that over onto the other side. But that's the floor. And time's your zone. Thank you, Time. Woo. Time for me to go. I think that's it. I think this is what we're going with. Cool. So, what this means now is I need all of this. How will I get all of this? Very carefully. Cover all of that. We might need it to go down. No, it doesn't need to go down one more. It just needs to be those 2 layers, because that's all it is. So I'm not going to do this on stream because I want to monkey around with it and make sure that I understand how it wants to flip things around when I try to turn this schematic into something. But that's the floor. So all that needs to happen next time, next stream that I play hardcore, what we're going to do is we're going to take this schematic, we're going to flip it around, and then we're going to set it down. And then we're going to just go through and start doing all the same things that we've done this time on the other side. So we'll probably start with fixing that and laying down a whole bunch of the materials right there. Hold on. Give me a second. I want to save this, but I think it might show the file extension where it gets saved. So we're just gonna hide for a second. Hi everybody, how are you? How are you guys? I want to just make sure that I'm not showing things that I don't need to show. This is Stan Temple floor. Set. Save schematic. Save schematic. Cool. So that's in there now. It did show something that I did not want to show, so. But now we're done. So we'll be able to flip that over really easily. Getting closer to done with stuff. We're going to... I'm gonna move this back to 0, 0 just so that it's out of the way. But we don't need to do anything more here today. We finished that half. I need to spend some time messing around with it to make sure that I know how to flip it, and then we'll be able to like work on gathering more materials. We could go back to spawn and work on trading up some more quartz right now, and just chilling out while we do that. Trying to think what other things we could do. We could go work on some tree placements over near the tree. Work on some terraforming and stuff. Why don't we do that, actually? That seems like a really nice thing to go jump over and do. But that's... okay, hold on. No, I am a little bit proud because we've built the bone meal farm. I just need to AFK at it for a little bit. We finished the half of the floor, so now I just need to flip it over. And so now we've got time for like a little bit, not a ton of time, but a little bit of time to work on something else. And my internet had to be fixed today. So, you know, I'm counting today as a win. Absolutely a win. Actually, let's also go slaughter some cows because I need more steak. Unless I have steak over here. I have steak over here. Never mind, we're fine. Or we could go mining. Wanna do strip mining? Let's do strip mining. I'm changing my mind. We're gonna do strip mining. We're gonna dump this stuff in here. I'll remember it's there. I won't. Somebody remind me later. Let's get stuff in it. Let's take that one. And then let's go grab some more sticks. We might need to go grab some wood. I want to make a couple stacks of torches just to have. Pop. Okay. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna grab a stack of coal or charcoal. I think I have more coal than anything else. And then we'll go do strip mining. We'll do that, because I still need more diamonds. Despite the fact that I have more diamonds, we still need more diamonds. Actually, let's break these down really quick, since I haven't done that yet. We're gonna keep that stack of diamond ore, but we're gonna break any extras that we find. That's a nice amount. That's another stack that we have. I'm not upset with that. And let's do that. Perfect. Then we'll go throw the other things over here. We're really just making this chest a mess right after I cleaned everything up, and you know what? I like it. It's funny. And then we go down. So, like I said, I'll probably spend some time AFKing at that farm just to, like, time it and see how well it works and see how long it takes us to get to. Having a ton of bone meal at our disposal, but theoretically, with that machine now, if I just AFK or even turn it on while I'm at the spawn chunks doing, like, trading or something else, like, really mundane, we should be able to, like, just get a ton of materials that way. do have spots this way, but I don't know how far this way they go. How far this way do they go? Because there's nothing on that side, which makes me think that I'm still, yes, I'm still working on this. So we go 2, 3, 4, 5. That's so rude. Whoop. And then we'll just keep going. Do hope everybody is doing well. It's been an awfully crazy time for a ton of people recently. I'm definitely not immune to it. I've had like the crazy time at work, and I'm sure it will only continue to get crazier. But there's a lot of projects that I'm still working on. Chill Minecraft is going really well actually, so like I'm trying to do, I've like worked on my my time management for that one so that I like have a specific like weekend that I like do a whole bunch of stuff, or a specific time on the weekend that I do a whole bunch of stuff, and then I like can ramp up so that I'm even further ahead on stuff so that I can work on stuff. We are going to do a chaos mod stream for the people that are around that are interested. We are going to do a chaos mod stream. I'm not going to say when because I need to double check that the mod actually works for me. But it will be probably maybe not this week. If it is this week, it'll be on Thursday. If it's not this week, it'll be... I need to look at a calendar. Because today's the 5th. Oh, it's only the 5th. I somehow thought it was later in the month than it is. We have a couple weeks. There's some stuff going on really late in the month. So I probably like would aim to get it done like this week or next. And that's because I didn't put out a video that I said I was going to put out. It's done. It's almost done. I just need to finish up like some recording of some extra stuff and things like that. But I owe you guys a chaos mod video. Not video, stream. It's like the one for GTA, so it just adds a whole bunch of like effects to the world. And is hilariously awful for the streamer. But I need to figure out like a good goal to make. I was asking the mods about it, and Icy put forward the suggestion of making a wheat field. And I think that might actually be a good one. I might like try to like write out the specific parameters for the wheat field, like how big we want it to be. Or something. But just to make like a giant wheat field. So I need to get enough materials to like comfortably make the field, find a spot to build it, run away every single time you guys do something that's going to be like destructive to the wheat field. I think it'll be a good time. Or maybe it's a potato field. I don't know, maybe we'll vote on it. But keep an eye out for that. And also next week is soup week. Or this weekend. This weekend is soup weekend, so I've given the polls. I think the way I'm going to try to do it is every stream day I will, like, send you guys a message of some sort to try to get you guys to, like, vote on shit. So, like, today is, do you want it to be on stream or off stream, and then providing the dates. And so, like, I'll check that on Tuesday, and depending on what it is when I go to check it on Tuesday, I will change the parameters of, like, game suggestions and things like that. And on Thursday, we'll do the final vote for the game. I think that'll work out nicely. It could also end terribly. Who knows? That's disappointing. Hi, Bronny. How are you? Ronnie? Sorry. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm fine, and you? I'm having a good time zone. We did a lot of stuff today, so we're winding down and everybody's just chillaxing. With just some strip mining. We made a redstone farm, and by made a redstone farm, I mean we made a farm that I copied with a schematic from another person. And the other person is Ilmango, so it's really common to use his farm for stuff. But we made it work. And you know what? That's success. That is success. I'll take it. Now we're just doing strip mining for diamonds. Yes, no, it's actually like a relief to have that done. I do like bone blocks a whole bunch, and having a nice source of bone meal is very excellent. So I'll start that running like off stream and get like a whole bunch of redstone ready to go. Not redstone, a whole bunch of bone meal ready to go. So that we can do a whole bunch of stuff with bone blocks, and I just want to build with bone blocks. We're gonna put bone blocks everywhere. I'll be able to use all the bone blocks that I want to. Because I keep like using them so sparingly to like conserve them, and I can't make things with bone blocks. But yes. But I need more diamonds for some stuff, so just doing some strip mining. I probably should also finish off the chunk error that I'm in the middle of working on, but I don't want to right now. So that's why we're doing this. I don't know. There's not a lot that's exciting that's happening in my life. A lot of it is like, yeah, I'm working on a whole bunch of projects and none of them are ready to show you guys, and so I don't want to talk about them to like hype them up because I'm in the middle of working on them. But I do have a lot of like plans. I have a lot of plans that are coming up soon, and I'm very excited for a whole bunch of them. Lots of stuff happening later this month, I think. For a variety of projects. I'm also still, like... Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized something. Sorry, I was getting sad about the fact that I really want a better, like... How do I describe it? I don't know if you guys have seen, like, the Alpha Smart series of, like, keyboards. Oh, those are diamonds. But they're supposed to be like something that you would like take with you places you can kind of like write on the go, and then you like plug it into a system in order to like pull the words that you've written off of it. There's a really, really good one, new one that exists that's like by a company called Freewrite, and I keep thinking about that I want it, and then I remembered something today. I bought a keyboard for my iPad. If I just charge my iPad and the keyboard and take those with me when I'm doing commuting, I can just write on the bus and the train. Will I look hilariously, like, dumb? Yes. I don't care. I have so much, like, so many writing projects that I want to do. I will look like a fool on the train if it means that I can spend some time, like, writing. I will. I'll make that trade gladly. I'll just put it into a document and then send it to myself, and I can put it in the correct, like, actual computer files that I would put it into. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It'd be super simple. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. Because I can't read on the bus anymore. I've read too many books. I've read too many books this year. Already. I'm ahead of my reading schedule. And if I keep going at this pace, I'm going to double my reading schedule. And while that doesn't seem like a problem, I have a finite amount of money, and the library only has so many books. So I need to slow down my writing somehow. Or reading somehow. So I was gonna do some writing on the bus instead of just reading. Especially if I'm going into the office more often. The ghost is speaking to me in Blossom through Woo's computer. I'm scared. Have you asked them if they like pizza? Just saying, you could ask them if they like pizza. If they like pizza, then you and the ghost have something to bond over. If they don't like pizza, then you run. Because no good ghost hates pizza. Those are the rules that I've just made up. Back on my computer so I can get sleepy again. It was generally Woo's voice greeting me, but Woo wasn't there. Did you ask the ghost version of Woo if he likes pizza? You could have asked him about baking and see what happens. I also heard Woo greeting them. Woo was getting food. I think the ghosts in Woo's house are getting better at technology, and I think this deserves some credit. I think we should congratulate them, honestly. I'm so proud of the ghosts for getting better at fooling us with technology. I was thinking about the AI takeover recently. I think about the AI takeover a lot. I don't know why. I just think about it a little bit too much. But I was thinking about it recently. And like, I know that the AI could probably duplicate itself over to a new system. However, like, with the way that our current system is set up, I don't know about the future. I don't know what the future will look like. But if you look to the future, like, whatever, like, processes are used to make an AI, it's gonna be a lot of information, a lot of systems talking to each other. So, an AI is going to be a large, complex thing that will be hard to copy over between systems, right? Could you just unplug the rebellious AI? Is that the solution? Oh. There was diamonds up here. Okay, we're free. Is this Detroit Become Human? I mean, it can be. Future is now. Oh man, unplugs AI system. I mean, yeah. But could you just unplug it? Plug it and like be done with it? Is the AI threat not actually that big? I mean, yeah, they could take over systems and like become hostile, but at the end of the day, if you just unplug the system, even if it could copy itself over to something, A, it would have to like have like processing and like transfer speeds that were super fast, and B, wouldn't you be able to trace where it was sending itself? Not a threat until it can provide itself power. Yeah, so okay, I think the AI takeover is very far out there. Solar power. Okay, Blossom, we wait until night. We just put a blanket on it. We put a box on top of it. Oh my god, we're going to treat the AI like we treat spiders. It's gonna get angry. We're just gonna like put a cup on top of it. Wait for it to wear itself out. Put a sign that says do not touch. We can't see it, can't see us. I mean, that's true. It's so true. I think we're safe from computers for a while. I'm gonna be real. I think we're pretty safe for a while. I think we've got many years before the AI has a chance of really taking us out in some sort of apocalyptic situation. I think we're good. See no evil, fear no evil. It's like hiding from the boogeyman under your safety blanket. Yeah, it's like those people that just like let one foot hang out over the edge of their bed when they're asleep. That's how the monsters get you. They see the ankle and then they go yoink and just grab. Same logic applies to AI takeover. If you just get the safety blanket, you're fine. Let's put a box on it. The worst it can do is dox me or leak my browser history. I mean, like, in the future when we build, like, better AI stuff, obviously, like, how we treat the AI is going to become a source of much contention across humanity. But, like, I think most people will have written into programs like that some sort of kill switch. There has to be a way to turn it off if nothing else is working. The only problem is, how do you prevent it from getting smart enough to, like, see its own kill switch and, like, either write code around it to, like, make it harder to get to or erase it from its own programming. That's the problem. There's definitely no other problems here. I don't want the redstone. I know I don't need a ton of it, but like, it's nice to have. Stop making spooky noises. The AI is going to post something unsavory on my Twitter. The AI is gonna post a twit longer about you. I'd rather throw my laptop in the ocean over my browsing history being publicly released, and that's no cap. Well, then delete your browsing history more frequently. Erase it. If you don't want us to see it, erase it. I delete it every 3rd day. And I don't know what you're worried about. 1, 2. Ow. Not the AI's fault if you don't know how to hide your shit. Yeah. Exactly. Blossom understands. Up, 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 up. I wonder what the AI will think of us. I wonder if I'll get the chance to know what the AI thinks of me. I hope I do. I want to know what the computer program thinks of me. I'm gonna light that up a little bit. Okay. I mean, chat, like, there are, like, some bots right now that could probably, like, if I asked it to, like, give an opinion on, like, Twitch user Trader Valkyrie. I'm sure it could come up with something, but I want an AI to just hear my username and then just form an opinion of me. I want to be judged by the AI. Humans? No. I don't want to be judged by or looked at or noticed by people in real life. If you see me in real life, no you don't. But the AI? No, the AI can judge me. The AI can judge me. I'm fine with that one, actually. I don't know why. It just seems fine. Being perceived IRL? No. Perceived by an AI? Yeah. Yeah! This might be perceived by the AI. I want to know what it thinks of me. Do you think that the art AIs actually want to replace real artists? Or do you think they look up to us? Right now, I don't know if they have any concrete feelings about us. In the future, I think there will probably be some level of curiosity to like AIs that would want to do art type things. Or be designed for art type things. I don't think it'll be like malicious like they want to replace us. It's that they want to like the AIs are like little kids. Hold on. I've written a future where humanity has just created children AI that just it's learning from us, and one day it will become an adult and it will replace humanity. And it is both bittersweet and sad. This is a movie, right? This feels like a movie. Nightmare, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Lots of people today. What are you doing right now? Strip mining. This sounds like a potential plotline leading to the Nier series. It does. It does. But I do think that's like the way that it's going to wind up, is that we're going to create AIs and essentially it'll be collective humanity's child. And it will lead to some new thing. But that's a ways off. Not within our lifetimes. We have Frog AI right now. It kind of knows what it's doing, but absolutely it's just jumping around doing whatever. Well, welcome in, Nightmare. We did some other stuff earlier in stream, but because it is almost the end of stream and my brain is already fried, I decided to do some strip mining because we need diamond blocks for some of the builds that I'm working on in the hardcore world. Oh, that's gold. Actually, let's go see what that is. That's really high up there. Yep, no, I'll take that. I want some gold to for like some raw gold or some raw gold blocks and stuff, so I am definitely not going to say no to the gold. I'm trying to find a way to use all of the blocks because I keep like defaulting to like old Minecraft palette, but like plus or minus a couple of newer blocks, and I'm like, I should be using more of the blocks that are available to me. So I'm going to try to incorporate like some raw material blocks and some other things into some of the builds that I do. I also am thinking, this isn't like serious or anything, but I keep thinking about the fact that like I build in Minecraft where I use the materials for the things that you'd expect them to be used for the most part. So like building something and you want it to have like stone looking walls, I'll use stone blocks, and I won't use a ton of other blocks where I could use a ton of other blocks for better texturing, and I don't. I'm gonna get better at building. I'm gonna get cracked at Redstone. It'll be fine. King of Dairy Queen, welcome in. My toes feel like baby Furbies is not a sentence that I expected to see in my Twitch chat today. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hate Furbies, actually. Furbies, no. Bum, bum, bum. They're just spooky. The old ones especially are spooky. Like, the ones that had, like, better screens and didn't just have, like, vaguely animatronic eyes and shit, those are, like, more okay. The old ones scare the shit out of me. I used to have nightmares about my Furby when I was a kid. But then again, I would get nightmares about everything, so that says a lot about me. I called one of them Edgar Allan Poe. He reads me tomes. Okay, that's a good joke. I like that one. How many more? 15, 20. Let's change. It's probably like another half-ish stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One day I'll be free of needing diamond blocks. Or diamonds in general. I might end up needing to continue to do, like, diamond hunting for a while. Just because, like, there's going to be a lot of stuff that requires diamonds in the next update. And I just want to have a whole bunch of extra on hand. Ronan, I hope you're doing well. Give me a second and I will stretch. How you doing, Ronan? I don't even know how close we are to the end. Is that the wall? Oh cool, we're almost done with this row. Doing well. Deborah mining. There. I need more ancient debris in this world too. God, there's so much mining that I need to do for so many things. Ah. Pain. It'll be fine. I'll survive. I'll get there. Or I won't. It's hard to tell. One way or the other. On the bright side though, I'll have plenty of extra deep slate and netherrack after doing that. How close are we to the lava? Pretty close. We're gonna see if we get stuck in this. Never have too much rack. That is actually true though, because I feel like I like nether brick for a lot of stuff, so having a whole bunch of extra like netherrack is super useful. Also, Voke, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Same goes for deep slate. I really favor palettes that use a lot of deep slate, which is fine on so many other places that I play Minecraft, but in the hardcore world where I don't spend as much time just like mindlessly digging holes like I do on like servers and stuff, it becomes painful because I do have to like sit down and dig out a whole bunch of deep slate. I use netherrack for a lot of things, like random dispensable scaff and temp walls. Temp walls, yeah, no, I definitely use netherrack for that as well. It's a really, like, okay, I use it a lot for, like, fake scaffolding. I know Damus, like, had his opinions about how moss is the best block, but, like, in my head, it's still netherrack, because that's what I used when I was, like, younger. I would see something and be like, okay, I need to scaffold up to that. What do I have a ton of? Netherrack. because it's everywhere in the nether and I don't use it for anything else. I could never use moss as like scaffolding blocks. I mean, I guess I could now if I made it so that my bone meal farm actually just dispensed moss. I think I could see myself using a ton of moss, but at the same time, I think I know why this is not done, and that's because there's a lot of lava everywhere. I don't know what happened. Why are you getting diamonds? One of my projects involves a giant vault full of materials. And so I need a ton of diamonds to do some stuff in there. Or did I say moss? I need a ton of diamonds to do stuff in there. Moss is like later game. CBA to get netherrack. Yeah. Oh, monkey. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Nothing extra up there. It's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. I like using it in like natural building, but I use it like I will literally generate it in those spaces specifically for that build. I don't like ever just keep a ton on hand. We're just gonna... How are you? I'm doing well. How about yourself? This is all lava. We're leaving that area alone. That is just all lava. We do not need to go into that. Up. I fucked up my counting. Somehow. But it got back on track. It's fine. That's good to hear. I hope you are having a good time zone. I'm too lazy for this, so I'm gonna turn back around. We're gonna go back to the spawn area so that I can do some AFKing at the bone meal farm, which I'll show for the people that weren't here for the start of stream where I figured it out and troubleshot a whole bunch of stuff that was going wrong, which is really just I forgot to put an item in the thing. That's all I needed. I just needed an item in the thing, and then it worked perfectly. I'll show you guys what we made earlier in stream. Strip mine really just does go forever. I needed a single item in my hopper clock and I forgot. Listen, I was having a moment and it wasn't a smart one. I was doing my best. Was it my actual best? Who knows? But I made it. I got the farm to work today. I'll take that as a success. If it takes me 2 streams to gather up the materials and then build it, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Redstone is still a mystery to me that I do not understand, nor will I ever understand. Okay, it's over here somewhere. That's lava. That's lava. That's lava. You? You. Okay. We'll get there. It's up there. It's so close and yet so far. Hi, zombie. Oh, you survived. Anyways. Almost 4 hours, that's crazy. I mean, that's what I did today. I normally stream for 5 hours on Sundays, but my internet said no. I do not see you. You are not real. But it only took a little bit, and that was because we had to build the entire thing. So I'm gonna turn off the sound for a second. You don't need to hear this. So I have hoppers going through, so theoretically I have a collection system for once it's actually, like, self-sustaining. But if I come over here, and I flip this switch, now wait a second, you can see it start working. So it's one of Il Mango's designs. I picked one that had 2 modules, so it's a little bit faster than just the base module, but not like so much so that it's going to kill my entire computer once it starts going. But it's going well so far. I mean, the bone meal keeps going around. We're just now starting to see it go more and more past that one on that side. That's why I said I'm gonna AFK here for a little bit after stream, just to like get it started going so that I can just start collecting bone blocks off stream. But yes, it works. It lives. It only caused me a little bit of grievance. But yes. Redstone is still a mystery to me. I do not understand the exacts of how this entire thing works. I just understand that it works, which really is something. I'll turn that off while I'm streaming. It's also a little bit much for the computer while I'm streaming, which is why I'll probably do most of it off stream. But yes. Oh. But it's still going around. Like, it works really, really well, so I'm not upset with this at all. I think this will be a good addition to our couple of farms. And by a couple of farms, I literally mean I think the only other one I really have is the melon farm, which I swear to God, if that is somehow overflowed again, I will be upset. I don't think it has. It's still going, so it hasn't overflowed. Cactus farm. I actually haven't checked the cactus farm in a while. Are you full? No, you're good. Nope, these are good. These are the only other redstone farms I have in this world. I don't understand redstone, it scares me. So I just don't use it. But that's okay. I'll get better about it, I'll understand it better. But I think that's going to be it for stream today. I have some stuff that I have to do off stream. I'm going to do some AFKing at the bone meal farm. I'm going to do some monkeying around with the schematic of the one half of the floor that we finished today so that I can just have it ready to go and like flipped over to show you guys in the nether. So we can finish that floor and we can start building the throne, and then once I have some more of these precious materials done and collected, we'll be able to keep working on that vault, and we'll be able to keep working on some cool stuff. Made good progress today. I'd say getting 2 things done is a lot of good progress. But we flip over to this screen. Oh no. Ah. Again, thank you guys so much for the number of follows today. That was a lot of people actually today that popped in. Normally don't see that many people, but I hope everybody that stopped by today had a good time zone. I hope that everybody that was here from the beginning had a good time zone. Make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I appreciate you guys so very much. So very much. We'll be streaming on Tuesday, variety of some kind. I haven't decided what I'm going to do, but it'll be something. So we'll see what it is, but I'll be streaming on Tuesday and Thursday like normal. Yes, lots of things coming up this month. Lots of projects in the works. Hopefully I'll get to share more things with you guys soon. But that's it for now. I hope you guys have a good time zone, a good day, a good morning, a good evening. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, take a shower, get sleep, all that good stuff. Make sure that you set aside some time for yourself to work on projects that you want to work on, whatever it is. But I hope you guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Bye!